Moly, moly. Moly, 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 moly. Okay, so how does this go again? I start the stream, I check if things are okay, and then I do things. I do stuff. Brain not working. Brain just brain stupid. Brain compute. Brain do things, please. Yeah. Bark a little maybe. Meow a little. Okay, audio has been verified as working on YouTube and Twitch. That's a little too close to mic, yeah, it's a little overbearing. Okay, yeah, I think about hands width. That's a good distance. Hands width is roughly about, I don't know. I have a tiny hand, so it's like maybe 4 or 5 inches. Yeah, I have very graceful feminine hands. No, not really. They're short and they're kind of I don't know how to describe it. It's like stubby, yeah. Stubs. Right. Yeah, locking onto that game itself would require that I first load into that game. I'm still in the launcher, so that's gonna take some time to sort out. Oh, great. Pause and alt tab. Right. The alt tab seems to take some time, which is a good sign because I want the game to be running in 4K. And usually, when you're running in 4K and your alt tab, that takes some time. So. Okay. I've selected the game, but maybe I need to alt tab back into the game before it's captured. No hurry, not urgent. Yeah, and when I alt tab back, I had a very brief preview where I saw the actual resolution of the game. I just need to wait patiently. The audio, well, I can see that the audio is being captured. Just... Okay, finally. The video. Oh, space chess. I got that from the DLC mission. Less of a mission, more like a campaign, because the mission is so insanely long. I'm wearing this leather jacket in honor of Jensen Wong, who's responsible for AI woes and the expensive price of graphics card and everything. So I want to remind myself that in actuality I am a villain. I'm not a good guy. Now, I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I did something over Tuchanka, I saved Tuchanka, right? Sort of. And then, priority Citadel. Counselor Udina is a potential security risk, so if I do this will advance the story, but the other stuff though, let's see. Irene. Book of Phoenix. Do I have it? Heating units, stabilizers. Right. I was at a stage where you would say, after doing the Tuchanka thing, the next mission, the next set of missions, will sort of lock out Citadel and Tuchanka or a bunch of stuff for me, so I need to be very careful. Oh crap. That alright, so it's good to know that alt having sort of confirms that it's running 4K, but you know, difficulties with alt tabbing means that I have to use, like, say, my smartphone to find out set of missions I'm supposed to be doing. Heating unit stabilizers. And the moment I type heating unit, suggestion is like stabilizers ME3 for Mass Effect 3. Damn. Search engine reading my mind. Alright, so I need to complete priority to Tuchanka. And then I go to what's it, Nebula. Pax Novaria. Alright. So yeah, after Tuchanka has been done, I can complete the other and mop up the rest of the missions before going back to the Citadel. I think last time I streamed, I did the quote-unquote arduous task of talking to everyone, getting all their opinions and everything before I sign off, right? Let me check in with my crewmates. On a somewhat unrelated note, you know, because I'm playing Skull and Bones and everything, I've recently started watching a movie. Well, I don't really watch movies these days because I don't have enough free time. I say I don't have enough free time as I play games for hours and hours, but yeah, I lack the concentration to just sit down and watch movies without doing something with my hands or something. So yeah, Treasure Island, I've been watching Treasure Island. So yeah, it's from the 1990s, where there's a very young Christian Bale that appeared on it. I didn't know that Christian Bale was in the movie, but then I look at a young man and it's like, this guy reminds me of someone. And then I did an IMDb search and it was indeed Christian Bale. And I mentioned it because, you know, I'm playing Skull and Bones and it's like at some point it's going to be relevant, so it just entered my mind. I felt compelled to mention it. I don't know why I had to say something. Anyway, have I talked to you guys?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
No.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now.
Commander?
Right, so yeah, my instinct is to use this like left stick to sprint. I keep forgetting this is not that sort of game. I need to press down A to sprint. Now hold down. It's not press A and sprint. It's like hold down A and sprint. Annoyingly. One sec.
Commander Shepard.
My controller felt a little oily. I don't know why. Usually, could be because I accidentally touch it with hands stained with food or something. Usually it doesn't happen. Very weird, very rare. So that caught my attention. I fixed that. Hate playing with a controller that doesn't feel dry or /clean. Just need some isopropyl alcohol to fix it. Of course, something to wipe all that grime. Yeah, there isn't any like visible grime. It's just, yeah, it's just a feeling of oiliness. All right. Yeah. Most likely, yeah, I've talked with everyone, so I'm still in Tachanka, but I'm free now. I'm free. I can leave. And damn. Right. People are making gains. That's how they show progress. Right. Longer you progress in the game, it's more places are conquered by the Reapers. It's up until the point. Oh, what's it, Nebula? But yeah, it's up until the point where you create that wonder weapon of yours to wipe out all the Reapers that this whole thing ends. Oh, I forgot how loud this is. Okay, it wasn't as terrible because maybe I'm mentally prepared for it, but still very loud. Right, so this system only has, okay, itself, one thing. Morana. It's not Morona, it's Morana. Ice Dwarf. Okay. It's frozen and it's tiny. Maybe it's it's tiny because it's frozen. You need to warm it up if you want to get bigger. Wait, Svaro. What? I can enter orbit. Oh, it's, yeah. Okay, enter orbit is just check out the planet. Doesn't mean that there's anything interesting there. Pax's only gas giant. Poor candidate for helium-3 mining because of powerful winds. Pegasids. Svaro is thought to have formed outside the frost line of its parent star and migrated inward due to an unstable orbit. What the fuck is a Pegasid? Is it like a name for a type of planet or what? It's the first time I've encountered it, so I want to learn. Pegasid. Good. Is it because this is the horse head nebula? So Pegasus is a type of, you know, a flying horse. So Pegasid means planetary body within the horse head nebula, perhaps. Anything I'm searching for Pegasid, I only see like meteor shower. July, meteor shower, Pegasid. Yeah, it's American Meteor Society. And if I try to search for something like Pegasid space, astronomy, Pegasid, it's gonna end up with the meteor shower search result because I just search Pegasids without anything, you know, without any context, and it's already returning me results about meteor showers. So yeah. Velis. Tinosphere, Xenon, Krypton, blah blah blah, don't care. Binary Helix survey teams discover a cunningly hidden anchorage belonging to the ancient Krogan warlord Moro. Moron? There was a place called Morana, and now this Velis place is associated with a Krogan warlord named Moro. Granted, in the real world, there are a bunch of rebels in a geographical location named Moro. So I should take it easy with the name jokes. Don't want to get murked. Novera, small frozen terrestrial world, charted privately by the Novera Development Corporation. Oh, right, I remember this place is where I encountered. You know, they do all kinds of weird science shit here, and there was this insect race, right? The insect race that the Krogans had to fight off. I forgot their names, but yeah. Alright. The war has brought significant attention to this otherwise obscure planet. Novera is home to some of the most advanced research in the galaxy, a sure magnet for Cerberus interests. Further, Novera's mass relay is a stop between the humans' Exodus cluster and the beginning of Solarian space. It is a safe bet that Solarians will defend their borders to the utmost. Port Hanshan? Population about 400,000. Surface temperature -1 Celsius, which is actually tolerable by human standards, but by galactic standards as well. I mean, considering how wildly temperatures can swing, right? You get a planet with -1 Celsius, you should be jumping for joy. Oh, who should I take? Shit. I want to do another search. ME3. Noveria Best Squad. It's such an old game that I'm okay with spoilers, a little bit of spoiler here and there, and if it means I get the best experience possible, because let's be honest, I'm not going to be replaying the game, at least not for future, next 10 years. If I ever do replay the game, there's so many new games I should be playing. But this game, it has a bit of that nostalgia thing going for it, and that's why I'm replaying it. Best squad for each mission. Right, there's a website dedicated to that. Novera, Rhinoc. See, Tessia, Priority Rhinoc, Citadel 2, Tuchanka. Alright, so they talk about Tuchanka, Kalini. Wait. No, Noveria? That is No Novera, so not important enough for people to write about it, I guess. Well, Liara has memories of Novera. If you remember the first game, right? That's where she confronted her mother, who tried to control the insect race thingy. Shanka Boom, DLC, Rannoch. Just trying to look at the name of the mission itself. Plus this Veil Fuel Reactor. Alright, so it's not a mission perhaps that warrants interest. Okay, well, I don't remember who else I brought besides Liara. But, okay. I guess Liara. Javik is gonna be this. Javik and James are basically the same. James is this tough soldier guy. Javik is the same. Garrus is also. Well, Garrus has something of a personality. ED is all. Yeah, why not? All girls squad. Right, my loadout is optimal. Same with Liara. Okay. 9 points. Let's max out my armor piercing ammo. Although I don't know which path I should follow. More penetration of armor. Or improve damage to health and armor. Headshot damage have capacity. Seems that I don't know. Half an armor damage, I guess. I locked in. 3 more points. I don't know what to invest in. Let's see. 4. Does it cost 3 points? 4 points. Alright, so I can't do anything about that. As for my squad mates, I don't care. I don't micromanage you guys. Do whatever the fuck you want. I come to regret those words, but it's what I sincerely believe in. Oh, wow, I just realized I've almost filled full on my reputation. There's like 5 bars, right? And almost all 4 bars of reputation are Paragon, with a tiny bit of Renegade, because I'm not an entirely nice person. I have a dark side. Yeah, baby. I'm dark and mysterious, but I'm usually a good guy. Whatever. Oh. I also have an identity that allows me to recreate my character down to the exact genetic sequence used. Anyway.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Let's backdoor them. Oh, did I? Trying to think. No, I haven't played Max Pixel for.
Commander,
Not.
you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I forgot. This is not that sort of game. It's not a game where I can just stand out in the open and take pot shots at enemies. Oh, wow. My troops are perhaps a little too brave. I'm afraid that they might die if they go on frontal assault. Yep, one of them is right down. Ah, well. I do need to heal myself anyway, so it's a waste of precious experience points though. Liara. Too brave for in good. As a not McPixel, I was mentioning McPixel or something earlier because Liara jumping. Wow. Yeah, because this is a fighter. Yeah, so right, I was afraid that the game audio might be too low because it sounds kind of low on my end. Except for, you know, the Mass Effect relay jump. Except for that.
Let's find that control center.
Good job, Liara. And you too, Edie. Oh, right, I forgot. A run button is different. Did I miss out on anything by rushing to the command center, which is over there? Alright. Let's do a little backtracking. Oh, it's still showing us that way. Alright, great. Oh, Bongo Cat is calling. I also have an excuse to check the audio level. I don't have the I don't have OBS open fully, but alright, game capture is, yeah, it's good. It's at a appropriate volume level. Anyway, alt tabbing back. Just trying to cut down the alt tabbing because it might cause issues. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Wait, there was something. Ooh.
Keep your eyes open. We're getting close.
We're with you, Shepard.
Competence. Weekly processing report. Sergeant Parker. All on-base personnel have been processed. Integration protocols updated successfully. Pistol magazine upgrade. Yeah, this is why I explore. This, my dear, is why I explore. Spare parts. Random shit. Yes. Datapad, salvage, money. Yeah. What an unnecessary, cool-looking slide. Alright.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
How many times have I done this bullshit, man? Every time it's like, this will take a while, this will take a while. And then I have to defend a place against enemy encroachment. I think Edie is better in the fight. Liara seems a little more fragile.
Liara, I'm counting on you.
Right away.
Even though Edie is supposed to be better at hacking.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Shepard, outside channels have been scrambled.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Huh. Right, so maybe they're just assaulting the... if you're gonna rush me... I don't know who is out there, so I'm just gonna keep randomly fucking shit up.
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Ah,
Shepard, the
good.
shutdown command must be synchronized.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Shepard,
Hi.
I'm tracking a large-scale deployment to the landing pad.
And that's
Murder
where we need to
people.
go.
Go there and murder people, please. Centurion, Nemesis. Snipers. Nope. Oh, I forgot that I can do armor piercing ammo. Everyone gets armor piercing ammo. Motherfucker. Die. Die. Alright, the shield. The turret. It's a turret. It's a bloody turret. Not the biggest problem. Just annoying.
Cortez here. We're trying to break through the interference.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
It's gonna be a mech,
Shepard,
isn't
look
it?
out!
Give it everything you've got.
Where? Ah, it's gonna be a mech. No. This phalanx, right?
Now the deck is clear, Shepard.
Only minor injuries.
Oh,
Copy
wrong
that,
button to
Lieutenant.
switch weapons. Motherfucker. Yeah, I forgot I had a really powerful handgun.
This was a major victory, Commander, a crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Alright, peace out, bro. Broseph, Hackett? Can't even remember his name. Don't give a shit about his existence. It's much easier if I just call everyone bro. Don't need to remember your bloody names. I don't care about you. Your existence as a human being is meaningless to me. Alright, so what did the Alliance gain? Zeus Hope colonists. Vasari Shala was rescued by Commander Shepard from the Torian on Zeus Hope. Now she leads a militia on Zeus Hope colonists. Of Zeus Hope colonists, waging a surprisingly effective campaign against encroaching Reapers. Shala suspects the group's prior connection to Torian gives their soldiers an uncanny ability to sense one another, allowing them to think and act as one in battle. Long-term consequences of these connections are unknown, but for now at least its effects are helping the cause. Oh, wait. I'm getting this impression that I've read this before. So I guess some entries I forgot to clear them and clear them and then save it. Maybe that's why. I've read them a second time. Anyway, my total military strength has gone past the minimum, although I believe I need to go further if I want the best ending for the game. Advanced Fighter Squadron, right? I just did this mission with Cerberus and Fighter Squadrons. So a squadron of advanced fighter ships was liberated from Cerberus forces in Novaria. Fast, agile, and remarkably fuel efficient. These one-person spacecrafts pack surprisingly heavy firepower for their size. After the Alliance installed their own VI programs and swept for hidden bugs or transmission signals, they repainted the fighters and pressed them into service. Cool. Cool. Right. The sprint button is not that button. Haha. Rex is no longer here because his mission is done. Through an ambassador, also gone. Dude, there's more stuff to do at Horsehead Nebula, right? Yes, I'm clean. No need to check me for parasites.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks for informing me, whoever the fuck you are. Jessica From. Thank you. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica From. You saved my life on betting. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman. I want to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander. From Jessica From. Maybe I'm pronouncing her name incorrectly. It's like From. Sounds German. But yeah. Hope lives from not Bakara. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Chachanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and the heartache in my brain. I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people. I can promise you, your decision Belief in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Chanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There's reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. The Krogan fuck party has begun. Rejoice, rejoice. I don't use pull, but if I were to pull, what does pull do? Yank opponent helplessly off the ground. Isn't that almost the same as gravity? What is the difference between gravity? Was it singularity? Increase impact radius by 2 meters. Duration. Increase all damage. Let's see. From 6 seconds to 8 seconds, that doesn't feel like a big improvement, but maybe I'm sleeping on it. Launch 2 projectiles to seek 2 targets. So, okay, maybe I should ignore the fact that I can increase the impact radius. Increase the duration now. And then I get 2 projectiles. Maybe that'll be good. Also, this menu. This menu makes me pay attention to my shepherd's lips. It's all I can... it's all I can pay attention to. I'm a narcissist because my shepherd is sort of modeled after me, so I'm just admiring myself. Okay. Squad. Journal. Right. Heating unit stabilizes something to do with wait. Okay, I've recovered automated turrets from Tachanka. This one is after the Citadel mission, I believe. Like, after the priority Citadel. Horset Nebula Tax Novaria. Oh, fuck! So during the Cerberus fighter base mission, there is a... Oh, I might have to redo the mission. Fuck me. Shit. I thought I checked everything. I mean, I can buy it later, but man. What a shame. I'm willing to redo the mission. The fight was fun enough, actually. Save 1,000 credits. Credits don't come easily, man. Watch me miss other stuff when I redo this mission. Because there are other things for me to loot too.
has a strategic advantage in this sector
I'm gonna
thanks
skip
to the
this.
fighter squadron facility you're
Can't
about
skip
to
this.
attack. We
Great.
want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the
Whoa,
command
whoa, whoa!
center.
I wasn't paying
They've seen
attention. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! Alright. I'm standing out in the open trying to avoid the grenade. I'm very smart. I'm very smart. I'm very smart. So smart. So smart. Right. Commander Shepard's tactical prowess on the battlefield is just exaggerated stories, actually. Just has incredible luck. No! Where? Die. Where are you? Oh, where are you? Now here, inside. Don't surprise me, please. Oh, I can hear you, so you must be super close. Ah.
Let's find that control center.
Clean. Fucking
Keep
clean.
your eyes open. We're getting close.
We're with you, Shepard.
Yeah. Spare parts. Great. Oh, this is how I miss it. Heating unit
Advanced
schematics.
heating unit stabilizers? I guess it's cold enough here.
Ah, so that's where I miss it. Okay, so I got the pistol upgrade, I got spare parts, I got money. I think I've cleaned out the place. I think. No. Just turn the camera the wrong way and miss out on something. Nothing here. Mat station. 150 experience, right. Okay, I'm convinced it's clean. Same thing as before. Liara, you're relegated to deactivation duty.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got...
Liara, Captain.
Right away.
Get ready, Commander. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Wait. Oh!
Shepard outside channels have been scrambled.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
What the fuck? Sneaky bastards. Wait, who? What? Where? How? Why?
System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard.
Readying flare. Are we clear?
0 hostiles remain.
0 hostiles. Right. This is 0 hostiles remain now. Whoa, I forgot. Snipers, do not mess with them.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Have to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard,
Right,
look out!
switch weapon.
Give it everything you've
How
got.
do I switch weapons? Right, I was right. Use this.
Now the deck is clear, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Only minor injuries.
Scan's clear. Commander, strike force. Inbound and will soon control the station.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
I didn't even activate my armor-piercing ammo.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this
Yeah.
sector.
Couple of
Now all we
seconds
have to do is
before
maintain
they
control of the facility.
loaded in the
Cerberus
hologram
won't make that
version
easy.
instead of the
And we
regular
won't make
3D
it easy
model.
on them. Thanks to you,
Or rather,
we
it's
can
more
use
like they
both
load in the
defenses
regular
against
3D
them.
model and apply the
You're doing really
hologram
good, Commander.
filter
You
to
should
make
be
it
proud.
the guy look like a hologram.
That's all. Hack it out.
Anyway, goodbye. Fuck off. Don't care. Got some points. Let's hope I didn't miss anything as well, right? Zeus up colonists. Let's fight a squadron. Alright. So squad, I have level up. I want duration rate. So I found heating unit stabilizers. Automated turret schematics were recovered from Tuchanka, so I found those. I just need to find someone who can use them. Book of Plenix, recovered from Irun. Irun? This is an American game, right? It's kind of Iran, Iraq. So Irun. I need to scan the voter's home world. So that would be over at Aphon cluster, which doesn't appear until I've completed the priority to Chanka. Can I slip down? No.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Right. The ones about Krogan Fuck Party and Jessica From Benning. Place name Benning. Benning also sounds like someone's name. You guys have things to say?
That last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, the next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Alright, everything's good.
Hey.
Hey.
Stay.
And it stayed. Good job. Nope, it didn't stay. It started moving it. Blood Dragon armor has shield boost, more power damage, and power recharge as well. That's why my powers were strikingly effective. Now, Shutter Bay, engineering.
Breaking now, the Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space.
Well, sure, maybe you can regroup, who knows?
Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Yeah, essentially we're not the flagship of the human fleet, but we are a symbolic ship. Although, you know, come to think of it, We are almost like just single-handedly fighting the entire war by ourselves.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
No.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Be cool. Be cool. You know, if I want you off my ship, I would just throw you out the airlock.
Have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benesia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Are they even retirement homes that accept humans? And Asaris have retirement homes, I guess. Okay, let's assume that retirement homes are a human concept, but they have been, and they are universal, I guess.
Commander.
Commander, you don't have anything to share with me about older Asari women with ample bosoms?
Nothing to report.
Oh, yeah, if we're gonna talk about older games that I should actually be playing, which, you know, I've abandoned, that would be Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I think I briefly played it during my... I bought it, in fact, I bought it and then I played it during my brief Star Wars fever a couple of months back, and I haven't gone back to Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I should. I've abandoned a lot of games, like Atomic Heart. Oh, come on. Just reminded because I'm just wandering around the ship and just realizing, oh hey, I'm spending all this time talking to random NPCs instead when I should be playing other games.
Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish our kind had never learned to talk. Many are asking what I eat. They will never know. It is harder to be poisoned that way. Is it true you keep fish in your cabin, Commander?
So you eat fish, alright. So it's like, well, if I eat from same food supply as the commander, then chances of me being poisoned are low. That is assuming that no one wants to poison the commander, right? Well, I think my crew members like me. I don't have any internal enemies.
Commander.
I hope. Ashley Williams on the list of those who have sacrificed their lives in line of duty. Edson Chase. I should recognize some of these names. Richard L. Jenkins, yeah, yeah. I definitely should. Just the hum of a starship. Nothing here besides that. Space gambling, space drinking, space masturbation station. Space shower, but after you're done with whatever you're doing. space conference table. Because we love sitting in on long-ass meetings.
Good to see you, Commander.
Not right now. Not right now.
Okay, I understand, guys. If you need some time alone. I say as I continue to hang out.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings. Right before I talked with Liara, because she's my romantic interest. So don't want to trigger anything.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Well, that sounds kind of cool. Alright, won't bother you, Liara. You have plenty of time to catch up afterwards. Oh, hey. Oh, alright, salute. Captain's cabin, oh, there's nothing there, right? Except my screaming head. CIC. Flight deck, as they call it. Hope lives. Wait. What? There was an email about banning that disappeared. So the game has issues with keeping track of emails, it seems. That might explain why some of the war assets that I've acquired, whose entries I've read, they disappear.
Right now.
Oh, whoa. Why, Joker, you having anger issues?
Commander?
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay. Bad question.
No, it's actually a good question. Like, matter and energy is... No, basically matter is energy and energy is matter, right? If you know what E equals MC squared means. And then you'll start thinking about what it all implies about nature of existence. Perhaps existence is about Bongo Cat.
Hello, Shepard.
Where does, thought arise? Thought is just a part of a physical process. Intelligence, sentience, sapience. So many things to think about. Also, time to check out Athon. Athon cluster. What? Peace out. Goodbye. I'm off to... Huh. Oh, there you are. Because I was pretty sure I've seen Athon before. Actually, tiny bit hungry. I thought I've recovered from the damage to my body from hauling all that grocery back 3 days back. Seems like I haven't made a full recovery. If I'm hungry again, that means my body needs food to fix itself. Oh. Lucille. What is Lucille? First of our system's 3 gas giants. 96 means 96. ECIN. Esin. Never mind. Reaper attack here has devastated the infrastructure, raining fragments down into the gas giant. So there were orbital stations here. Unofficial city chained together by taxi services and extendable umbilical cords. Okay. Very interesting. Très intéressant. If I scan, I'm gonna attract Reapers. Jax. Features heavily in ancient Wallace mythology. Because its bright white surface made it easy to chart in the night sky without the aid of a telescope. And this luminosity was caused by a thick carbon monoxide cloud cover that had hidden the real face of the planet for millennia. It still glows quite brightly. I can see the atmosphere, but the way this 3D model is rendered, it makes me think that the surface itself has white dust. It's not the carbon monoxide that makes it white. A rune! Right, a rune. Wallace world. High pressure, high gravity planet that supports an ammonia-based ecology. This rare environment means that the Volus have been slow to colonize, as there are few planets that meet their habitation requirements. Most prefer to stay on Irune, working remotely via the extranet. The first remote workers in the galaxy, perhaps, just as we have adopted remote working over here on Earth. The more adventurous don the clumsy but vital pressure suits and venture out to worlds in Citadel space to make their fortunes. Irene is remarkable for having done away with warfare as an institution of state. Volus culture lacks the romantic view of war found in the galaxy's more aggressive species. You know what? Like, romantic view of war is one thing with just certain human cultures. Not all humans are warlike. And unfortunately, the warlike human cultures have, because of their tendency for warring and winning those wars, they've managed to spread themselves across the entire planet, colonize the entire planet. And this gives rise to a false impression that humans are warlike. No, it's just this particular group of humans that are extremely warlike. Yes, humans have fought battles, they've engaged in war, but no, there's just one particularly extremely insanely warlike group of humans. Not all humans are that insane. Anyway, okay, so Volus have done away with warfare, so what? Physical skirmishes between groups rarely last long, and are almost always ended by social castigation, bargaining agreements, or harsh economic sanctions. Economic sanctions are just another warfare, man. This is such an American view of the world. Like, okay, if you have economic sanctions that starve people to death, guess what? They're gonna pick up weapons and fight you. Right? If I'm gonna be slowly starved to death through economic sanctions, might as well just, fight a proper kinetic war. Irene's cities tend to be built on fast trade routes rather than militarily defensible positions. This has left them vulnerable to Husk attack now that the Reapers have overwhelmed the Turian fleets and begun a ground war on the planet. Citadel Travel Advisory. Irene's ammonia-based atmosphere is toxic to non-volus lifeforms. Visitors to Irene must wear pressure suits at all times when traveling outside of environmentally controlled areas. 8.8 billion. Population estimates are pre-invasion. Capital, Lenos. So it's almost human population in present days. Yeah, 36.2 Earth hours. 1.5 human days. Surface temperature 9 Celsius. Colder than Earth. Atmospheric pressure 60.56 Earth atmospheres. That's a big difference. Yeah. Maybe I need to scan
Signal confirmed.
Come on. Book of Clinics. Yay. I got an artifact. Reaper alertness, 33%. No, I have 33% of assets recovered, but also Reaper alertness has gone up. Shirk Sab. Named after a northern Irunian luck deity, Shirk Sab is overshadowed by the economy of Losil and scientific research on Dodit. Solar System's middle child, Shirk Sab now has the only functioning helium-3 fuel apparatus in the system, as the Reapers have not yet struck there. Space around it is jammed with all the ships trying to flee the system. Chirksop has something, so I think if I approach Chirksop, I will get some helium-3. But not right now, because I still have one more planet scan and then I need to flee. Fuck. Alright.
Faster than light jump successful.
Satu Ard. Nura. The names seem kinda Southeast Asian inspired. Malay. They almost sound like Malay or Indonesian. The names. Gorgon. Irune. So maybe it's not Irune or Irune, but Irune. Maybe the name's like Irune. Anyway, like Urun, Gorgon was a hydrogen helium gas giant. Okay. It's a boring planet. On my care. Garden World in its megafauna stage. Planet's nitrogen, oxygen atmosphere, and dextro amino acid based life wasn't particularly attractive to the Volus, so they sold the colonization rights to their Turian partners. For how much money? For what? Concept of money, man. Concept of money in space. Anyway. Because spaceports and major roads were blasted into craters by the Reapers, largely immobilizing the population. Its Turian defenders are slowly being pushed back by ground forces. Population in the... let's see, 200 and something, 216 million range.
I found something.
Shit. They're fucking Reapers. Volus Intelligence Archives. 50% assets recovered, so I just need to scan a bit more. Oh, I remember this mission. Spoiler Shipwreck. That's when I met the original form of the Reapers, the species that the Reapers took their inspiration from. Built their shells around that particular species. The artifacts and the intelligence, they don't appear on my codex, do they? Volus Intelligence Archives. What do I do with that? Let's ask the internet. Oh. Intel bonuses. And I can redeem it at Liara's Intel kiosk. Lahu. Let's look at dust storms. An odd partnership of commerce and science. Well, not so odd if you've seen capitalist America. So let's see. High-rolling Volus casinos on Omaka entered a partnership with the scientific research teams whose observation satellites watch over Lahu. Casinos took bets on how long Lahu storms would last and how high their wind speed might climb. Payouts made the rare Volus rich, with jackpot winners forming a small fraternal orders. The Reapers have destroyed satellites. No more betting for you, you degenerates. Also, you know what's nice about playing at 4K? Okay, this planet is too small to see effectively, but if you squint, you can see actually that the atmosphere of a planet is transparent right at the edges. This is extremely clear on 4K, but yeah, I think without 4K it won't be so evident that the atmosphere is a separate layer on the planets. Let's see, Whelm Urun. What is this? Helium gas giant. Whelm Urun means the golden one. No gold to be found in its moons. But it has helium-3. Collection materials have since been destroyed by the Reapers. Are there like satellites with interesting stuff? Alright, I'm gonna take a chance. Scan here. Wrong. Fuck. One last scan. Fuck.
Evasion successful.
Alright, making beeline. Some few. Cool. Nope, 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 nope. Bye.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, let's make it to Isori, then Satu Art, then go back to Aru, maybe. Let's go to Satu Art, then Isori. Aru. All of them. Extrasolar captured to build its atmosphere over millions of years to become the hothouse it is today. Volus robo-miners descended on Planet 10 when Element Zero first discovered there. In turn, pirates descended on the Volus. The pirates then found out, to their detriment, that wealthy Volus can buy a lot of influence in the Turian hierarchy. So Turian ships are gonna fuck up the pirates. So Turians, despite all the talk about military culture and service and all that, they are still very much influenced by money, ultimately. Reapers occupy Apollo 10's orbital stations rather than destroy them outright. It's possible that Element Zero is rare enough that the Reapers harvest it. It's more likely that the Reapers are stationing ships here in case the Turian forces they drove off seek to recapture it. Okay. How about this? Rilla. Small portion of this barren terrestrial rock world has been explored. That's it. Little of interest on Rilla compared to the Ezo deposits on Apollo 10. Hasn't even garnered Reaper attention, which makes it a good rendezvous point for any scattered organic forces needing to discharge their drive cores. And there's a star system. And what is this thing? Nalsin. Lonely world of rock and ice. Clings to the outer rim of Sato Art system. Freezing temperature, CO2 atmosphere. So Ezo smugglers like it. Set up camps in the tunnels honeycombing the southern hemisphere's mountain ranges. Camps were abandoned when Turian patrols began regular raids on smugglers' cave systems.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. What's that? Volus engineering team. Cool. That is 50% of the assets. Alright, I'm gonna piss off the Reapers. No. Yeah.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
What the?
Reapers eluded.
Where? Alright, found it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Right next to the other thingy. Then so two assets are actually very close to each other. That's what I'm trying to say. It's fuel. Cool. Let's hope I'm not dying for my fuel.
Evasion successful.
Sorry. Sorry? Five planets, 1 star. Atos Urn. Claim along with the rest of the system after the Volus learned FTL travel. The great Volus exploration push of 300 BCE. So the Volus achieve FTL travel when humanity was just still in the in the Bronze Age, I think. BCE. Slightly after the Bronze Age, perhaps. Late Bronze Age. Species found only a few planets capable of supporting their colonies. They did, however, discover many planets teeming with valuable elements. orbiting robo-mining platforms of Arthur's Urn have since been shot through by the Reapers. Little remains except the occasional bit of space debris posing a navigation hazard. Mola. Terrestrial planet. Hurtles around the system star at breakneck speed. Its rapid orbit and molten core causes oceans of magma to be pumped out onto the surface, cooling into continental-sized formations, then erased by fresh flows of molten rock. I don't see continents, although maybe I'm not attuning my eyes properly. Kylo. Frigid surface is dotted with impact craters left during a legendary meteor shower that happened more than 400,000 years ago. Meteors contain traces of cobalt, but not enough to warrant a full-scale mining expedition. The Volus have largely left Kalo alone, as have the Reapers. Solupilus. Helium tree collection mechanisms historically turn a large profit, not because of any great immigration into the solar system, but because Solupilus had a good refueling stop between Irune and Satu'ad. Warned of the Reapers' battle plans, but left with little other option, a select team of workers at Solupilus sent out phony communications suggesting that important military data was being headed off here. The Reapers sent in a force of horse. They ran into the Volus' trap, a chain reaction that annihilated the station. Every little bit of sacrifice helps, I guess. Yantao. Sounds almost Chinese. Even by Volus standards, the pressure on Yantao is crushing. With an atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide, argon, and small traces of oxygen, the surface is devoid of life. However, tiny fossilized sea creatures have been discovered in the deepest crevices of what used to be Yantao's oceans. What happened to the oceans? I wonder.
I found something.
I guess there's helium tree here. I mean, what's the point of being a gas giant if you don't have helium tree? Volus Dreadnought. Kunu. And that is 50% of the assets. I have one more scan before... Oh, great. 300 units of fuel. And I'm gone, baby.
Reapers eluded.
And finally back to Aru. My scans have reviewed everything. Alright, name after the luck deity. This is helium tree refueling apparatus. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be fuel. No, war asset. Volus fabrication units. Cool. Very cool. Nope. Fuck you. I'm
Faster
gone.
than light jump successful.
This will be few.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Fuck you, dudes. Fuck you. Alright. Oh.
Faster than light jump successful.
Gotta have to travel to a system. Have I cleared Gemini, Sigma, Petra, Nebula? Like, Horsehead Nebula I've cleared. Although the game doesn't list it as, 100% or something like that. Yeah, Gemini, Sigma, and Attican Beta, they both don't have 100% on them. And usually Reaper controlled systems have a 100% marker. So let's see. Arnold's Basin, not cleared. Maybe I need to progress the story before I can actually clear them. So I just noticed that. So then like this shimmering effect on the Milky Way. First time noticing it. Cool. Maybe I jumped to a system without Reapers. Vitus. Grissom Academy. Oh, right. This is where the biotics I rescued were trained. Oh, being able to 100% it. Disappointing. Why do you even need a fuel depot? Can't explore other places anyway. Okay, yeah, more ran. Seems clear. Pranas. Saradriel. Surcash. Wait, Surcash reminds me of something I've done in mission. Solarian Homeworld. Surcash is far from dark space. It has yet to be invaded by Reapers. Was this where I rescued the Krogan? The Krogan female? Honey juice. Paito. Carbonaceous asteroid. Azizo. Mine out completely already. Asteroid is named for the clan of Paeto il Ginon Mau Enes Dut Solem Amar, known to humans as Amar Solem. Shy, retiring, eccentric, was an undergraduate when more important astrogeologists passed off the first ESO deposits to him. So they have a university system that also mirrors the human university system where there's such a concept as undergraduates. Okay. He ran the fateful test that discovered ESO's mass-affecting properties. For 3 centuries after his death, rival clans fought for credit for the discovery. The truth won out after a lengthy academic war. Academic war. What do? They throw books at each other? Anyway, I see you guys. So there's Arcturus, Kites, Ness, Hades. Alright, hello Etican Beta. Theseus, Hercules. Can I 100% Etican Beta? That's my concern, because if I scan out, I'm gonna track a bunch of Reapers and Papa don't like that. This is blinding. Anyway, Ethic and beta scan locations. No, I don't want to be that cheap. I know I can do that, but I just want to know if it's possible to do 100% ethic and beta. This cluster becomes accessible after completing priority to Chang'e, so it is indeed a system I've never been to before, which means Theseus. Oh, hey, hi. How convenient. Hercules, Theseus. There was a big movie that was released recently, right? By Christopher Nolan, and everyone who watches Western cinema will know about it. That's, what's it? Odyssey. About Odysseus. Theseus is known for what? Ship of Theseus, right? What was it about again? Shit. Theseus and the Minotaur. Ship of Theseus. Thought experiment concerning the continuity of identity of an item which has all its parts replaced. All the AI generated images of Ship of Theseus are these like 16th, 17th century Age of Sail. Yeah, no, that's not the right type of ship. Right, Theseus. Sharing, not sharing, sharing. Gas giant. Have signs of former protein development, which could have been mined for helium-3. Shut your tits ass out. Sital. High pressure atmosphere composed of CO2 and sulfuric acids. Geologically young plains of volcanic basalts and rhyolites. High concentrations of carbon and radioactives. Supervolcano 50 to 120 kilometers across. Carbon content and constant volcanism make natural diamonds plentiful, if extremely costly and dangerous to recover. Guana. Not quinoa, guana. Frozen surface rich with heavy metals. Planets higher than average density suggest further mineral richness in the depths. Atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Remains of a well-developed protein mining infrastructure dot the planet. So another place touched by protein. So this system has a lot of protein presence. Unlike the crumbling skyscrapers of Pharos, Quana's ruins are reasonably intact. Unfortunately, this only made it easier for looters to strip the silent necropolis of anything valuable. Yep. Galactic society hasn't moved past looting. Pharos, right. Pharos is the one with the crumbling infrastructure. Exogeny Corporation. Ordered a pilot colony of Pharos to explore the Protean ruins and blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is foul with dust. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. 2 large moons, Orkan, the father, and Vardet. Right, this is the one with the creepy. Was it Torian? The mind control organism that was controlling the exogeny colonists. Logan. Gas giant. Does it have a regenerative factor? No. Healing factor? No. Many remarkably large solid objects were present beneath the cloud tops, but they disappeared as the ships approached and never seen again. Maybe there were like these giant aliens or alien ships that have survived, trying to hide from the Reapers for many, many millennia. Who knows? Alright, let's scan.
Signal confirmed.
Few. Yep, few. What about this? Feros. Exogeni scientists. A lot of this game is just reading tons of written codex entries, and I am totally okay with that. It's a bit like reading some pulp science fiction novel or space opera novel, because science fiction element here is not that strong, but still. It's like an interactive novel. Yeah. And that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a very good thing. Alright. Wanna chance it with the gas giant? Or maybe not. Oh, I have never read anything about this place, right? I made a beeline towards Theseus without exploring the system first, because I like to backtrack. Zartaurus, itchy tree, gas giant. Layer of hydrocarbons has formed deeper in the atmosphere. Vast electrical storm fronts can be seen flickering across the dark skies. Across the dark side, not dark. Although, if I look at the shadowed side of this planet, I don't see flashes of lightning that will indicate electrical storms. Elitania. World eminently suited for colonization, covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, lichen, and a thick, oxygenated atmosphere. However, its animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures that are both impossible to filter from the air and necessary for native life to thrive. Unfortunately, so it will cause anaphylactic shock if inhaled by non-native life forms. I remember reading this description back in Mass Effect 2 or the first one. Yeah, so you either live in fully sealed environment suits or colonize at altitudes above the organism's range, or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clear. Game's graphics suggest it is like one smaller orbit of something very small that I can't see. Wait, Shidet? The proximity of the energetic star Hercules causes constant blue and violet auroras in Sidet's nitrogen-argon atmosphere. During periods of increased solar flares, the auroras are bright enough to be red on surface, and can be seen with off-the-shelf optics from a distance of several astronomical units, AU. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of iron. A surprising variety of simple carbon-based life flourishes in a complex network of cave systems that wind through the crust, protected from Hercules' heat and radiation. And finally, Zatauron. Zatauron is a small rock planet with a thin atmosphere of CO2 and hydrogen sulfide. Sulfur is scorching hot. Composed of sulfur with deposits of boron. I'm gonna guess like planets with short descriptions won't have anything interesting.
I found something.
Right, what do you have? Elitania. Interferometric array. 50% assets. Fuck. Few. Almost full. And now time for me to skedaddle. Bye.
Evasion successful.
I think Gemini Sigma is another planet, another system that I've never been to. I'll take a little break. Make myself another drink. Han system, Ming. Oh man, this system is just like Chinese stereotype 101, isn't it? Gemini Sigma, huh? I'll play a little bit of music and I'll tap back out, back in. I'll tap back out, I'll tap back in. Actually, I have a stream of someone else running in the background. This person has been playing Power for 17 freaking hours, and holy fuck. Kind of futuristic basic and built. Insane. Insane. Trying to crack open that can of potato chips that I've been, just keeping around for a long time. Snack alone. Oh, my drink is no, it's been mixed wrong. The thing is, I drink fruit juices, and well, some fruit juices they have extra. Okay, so some of them are they have dregs. I guess you can call it dregs, but yeah, dregs that are left over after you pour all the content out. But those dregs still contain fruit flavor. And I pour water down into the carton, the fruit juice carton, pour water down it, shake it up, so that I can reclaim some of that flavor. And sometimes I forget that I've poured water that down into a carton, and I assume that it's full strength juice, because I dilute my fruit juice with like, I don't know, 5-6 parts of water. Not just to cut down on the sweetness, but to save on cost, because fruit juice ain't cheap. If I'm just constantly gonna be sipping on bits of sweetened water and sweetened with fruit juice, then yeah, I prefer not to drink straight up fruit juice, both to save cost, to cut down on sugar consumption. Whole bunch of reasons basically. So yeah, that's why it's just I took a sip and then it's like, oh hey, this thing is not that sweet at all, and I realized that I have I have used an improper mix. I've mixed fruit juice from a carton where I've already filled it up with water instead of a carton that's fresh, that still actually has fruit juice in it. Undiluted fruit juice. Okay. Yeah, I should just move out. One system. One other system. Ming. Ooh, this is blinding. Fuck. Anti-Roperus. Gas giant. Process of migrating inwards, so the atmosphere is beginning to boil away. Sizable temperature difference between the bright and shadow side. The intense heat it absorbs from the sun, in addition to its own internal heat engine, causes the planet's dark side to radiate faintly in the infrared. Okay, cool. Neat. Parag. Large rock planet. 600 AU from Ming. Scorching hot, composed of alumina with deposits of silver. Due to radiation and heat, landing on Parag's sunward side with anything less than warship-grade shielding will likely be fatal. Parag rotates at a retrograde to the rest of Ming's system, indicating it is likely a captured body. Altanok. Gas giant with discharging FDL drive cores.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. Reapers are mad. Mad. Alliance Cruiser Nairobi. Alliance Third Fleet. Oh. 50%. Some fuel. I am gonna say goodbye. Goodbye.
Reapers eluded.
From Ming back to Han. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 planets. Huningto. Huntington? Huning? To. No, there's no Chinese, no Mandarin to be precise. No Mandarin pronunciation for TO2. Anyway, Huntington is a Jovian-sized gas giant. Methane gives it its blue color. Very powerful magnetic field, which creates strong radio interference throughout the inner system. Mavigon. Small rock and ice planet. Mainly composed of tin with deposits of potassium. It has rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around geothermal vents deep underground. Severe storm cycles are common. Due to limited visibility, navigation may be difficult. Alright. I haven't done this for ME3. I used to be reading all the planet descriptions in ME2 and ME1. ME3 I decided to skip it, and now that I'm getting back into ME3 due to real world events. I played this game when war is breaking out in the real world, so I don't know why I've begun reading these planet descriptions again. Paravin. Small, unremarkable rock world. Scorching hot. Mostly calcium with some aluminum. It has low mass, which left it tidally locked to the star Han. If there were any resources of value, a mining station could be established on the relatively temperate twilight band. Patatanles. Large rock world. In atmosphere of hydrogen and CO2. No, carbon monoxide, CO. So the crust has extensive deposits of uranium, some loads of naturally occurring plutonium. That explains why this world kind of glows green and purple. It has an iridescent look to it. With a total mass more than 4 times that of Earth, Atlantalis should have a significantly thicker atmosphere. This unusual feature has flagged as worthy of scientific investigation. The need for expensive amounts of radiation shielding has deterred interest. Science, still driven by profits. Fakrotu. This Fakrov. Fakrofu. No, I'm not telling someone to fuck off. No, I'm saying the name of a planet. So it's a hydrogen helium gas giant. Distinguished by its moons, several dozen of them have been sculpted into their likeness of an Afropodo alien race not yet known to Council science. Moons were worked over 500,000 years ago. So, from another epoch of replay invasions. Alright, time to just fucking scan everything.
I found something.
What do you have? Mavigon. Money. It's credits recovered. It's 50% of the assets. Oh, I'm fucked. Ah. I was saying, oh wow, whole hour ago. Okay, 15 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. Oh wow. I already read everything. But now I know where to scan. It's Mavigon and some space over here. Right, somewhere over here. Just for the sake of completeness, I shall briefly visit each planet, and I've read the journal entry. Alright. Mavigon.
I found something.
Wow. The game is trying not to waste my time. It's like, okay, here are the credits. Off you go. Yep, it's here. View is here and time for me to leave. Boom. Horsehead, Enos Basin, Crew DMC. Oh. Clean, 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 clean. Very clean. Super clean. Ultra clean. Wait. Ninma cluster. What's going on over there? Muskim Zoo, yeah. I think I haven't scanned anything. Wait, listening post X19. Built shortly after Ragnar Wars, just in case any Ragnar survived the annihilation of Suin. Yeah, sign here seems to be considered a form of punishment or exile. I think I've read this before. Still, I'll scan it. Scan it and other planets later. I want to check the... Oh, not here actually. The war assets entries are...
Commander Shepard.
Hi. At ease, officer. The entries are over here. Volus Dreadnought Kuno. Volus Dreadnought, aside from the weird ass color scheme and rather childish looking symbol for perhaps the Volus Alliance or whatever it is, but yeah, it looks like something a Turian would build. The Volus have only produced one dreadnought, the Kuno, named after the diplomat who negotiated their client race status with the Turians. Kuno is the only Volus ship of its class, but it is remarkably well armed. Its broadside cannons and main gun are all Phoenix magnetic hydrodynamic weapons. A Turian general touring the Kuno after its maiden system voyage enthusiastically declared that the ship could char a planet 3 times over. While its construction was funded entirely by the Alcos Combined Corporation, the dreadnought was jointly gifted to the Vo Protectorate and Turian hierarchy upon completion. So it's sort of like showing, hey, us Volus can actually build proper ships. If we want to. But a ship is more than its weaponry, right? You need to have a competent crew as well. Alliance 3rd Fleet. Stationed at Arcturus, 3rd Fleet is headed by Admiral Nitesh Singh. Right, updated. The SSV Nairobi is a top-of-the-line cruiser with the showroom finish of a ship just off the factory line. As it has never seen warfare, the Nairobi's officers have been running mock battles in preparation for real enemy contact. Its fleet lost a third of its vessel. Right, that's something else. So I got Nairobi, and that's why the Alliance 3rd Fleet status were updated. Crucible. Volus fabrication units. Volus companies are skilled at mass producing whatever manufactured goods are currently in demand. Factories use modular equipment to switch their production lines from arms to housing to the next big galactic buying trend. Recovered from a manufacturing compound, these fabrication units can stamp out custom plastics for the Crucible on an industrial scale. Oh well, I think this was before 3D printing was a thing, like in the real world, so they're still talking about manufacturing things by stamping them. Although, to be fair, stamping things out, stamping custom plastic at an industrial scale is actually way faster than 3D printing. Skill at mass producing whatever manufactured goods are currently in demand. Sounds almost like what Chinese industries are doing. Okay. With Volus engineering team, Alcos combines a manufacturer known for producing reliable but less expensive versions of higher grade weapons and armor. Why does this once again sound like China? Their scientists are adept at reverse engineering new technology. Who are they referring to? The Volus engineers rescued from Satu Art are applying these same methods to break down instructions on how to create several dozen new plastics that must be integrated into the Crucible's superstructure. In a show of unprecedented generosity, Alcos Combine has waived all proprietary claims to any new compounds created by its scientists. Well, for a trading empire. Yeah, that is indeed a lot of generosity. Interferometric array. Normally, interferometric arrays are used to analyze planetary landmasses or to determine the astrophysical properties of stellar systems. The powerful arrays salvaged from the Hercules system can be used for something much more ambitious. The Crucible tunes into the mass relays command switches. What? Trying to understand that sentence there. So the Crucible tunes into mass relays command switches. So instead of scanning planets using the interferometric array, I'm using the array to send out remote commands. Installing the interferometric array into Crucible systems results in a real-time map of the entire galaxy. Oh, okay. So instead of just scanning one planet, I combine the scanner with the mass relay to scan a bunch of stuff at once. So I get a real-time map of the entire galaxy, including the position of each and every Reaper in the Milky Way. Yeah. And that only raised my total military strength by 45. Knowing the position of all your enemies, you would imagine that they will have a much larger impact. Exogeni scientists. Exogeni Corporation help fund colonies all over the galaxy in exchange for a share of any natural resources found by settlers. Zeus Hope was one of their richest claims. Colonists were obligated to turn over any protein discoveries in the ancient ruins of Pharos. A team of Exogeni scientists studying the few scraps of protein materials found around Zeus Hope have become experts in their own right, contributing their knowledge to the Crucible project. Crucible was designed by Proteans, which, it would be helpful if you know how to create protein materials when you're building, when you're using a construction plan laid down by Proteans, right? I think.
Commander.
What's up? Molasol. Ninma. Nyama. See 3 planets. 1 moon hidden. Inakos. Inakos is a metallic asteroid. Surface was once rated for its abundant olivine, which is used for carbon sequestration on heavily populated worlds. More than half the mass of the asteroid has now been depleted, exposing its relatively pure iron-nickel core. That's just... What is it with this galaxy's species just strip mining every damn thing? Utaku. Although Utaku is habitable, extreme temperatures and violent weather have discouraged colonization. Because the planet has little liquid water to retain heat, surface temperatures regularly oscillate between 70 Celsius to -60 Celsius. Utaku's vegetation is notable for having evolved flexible central stalks to survive high-speed winds as well as leathery leaves to shrug off the planet's frequent sandstorms. Leaves described as leathery. Just like the planet's surface, it looks kind of leathery as well. Animal life is mostly confined to the planet's small oceans. Utaku has few valuable minerals. Sounds like otaku. Maldor. Maldor. Maybe, I don't know. Maldor. Program surveying team that first reported back from Maldor said, in characteristic understatement, that the planet had a bit of the good stuff if you can get past a little acid. Although Maldor's mineral wealth includes uranium, iridium, and other heavy metals, miners must contend with crushing gravity and atmosphere. falling temperatures, and clouds of sulfur dioxide. As such, once the planet's most accessible ores were depleted, mining interests that exploited the planet quickly departed. Kef. Hydrogen helium gas giant. Should have a helium-3 mining infrastructure, but scans find nothing of the sort. There are neither abnormal heat sources nor space junk from destroyed refineries. If the infrastructure was removed, it was removed entirely, and within the last few years. So there are signs of mining happening, but the infrastructure used for mining just disappeared. Wait. Okay, no Reapers, but also nothing of interest. Maybe I should load an earlier save then, because I'm not gonna waste fuel. Oh no, wait, if I travel back to Citadel, I get a free refill. Back to 1,000 fuel. I do need to get back to Citadel anyway. Oh, Reapers are here. Ashaptu. Alright. Let's learn about this planet before Reapers swarm my ass. Kashaptu. First terrestrial planet the Rachni visited after achieving spaceflight. Right, so this is the Rachni homeworld, so I think I've been here before. The Rachni made an important discovery when they charted the Howling Gulf, an enormous crater near the planet's equator. Pressure was caused by the impact of several dozen extrasolar asteroids containing large quantities of element zero. Rachni took samples of the new element back to Suen for further study. Centuries later, when the Rachni captured the Citadel expedition that opened relay to their system, their researcher ESO helped them reverse engineer the ship's FTL drives. The Rachni built faster than light vessels of their own and rapidly expanded beyond their own stars. Each species have their own stories of how they discovered ESO, exploited it. Damkiana. Helium-3 system, orbited by abandoned recovery stations that the Rachni built during their days of conquest. Because the Rachni trusted in their high tolerance for radiation, the stations were poorly shielded against cosmic rays and have deteriorated over time. So there are species. Wait, even if you as a species can tolerate radiation, why would you build a station that deteriorates over time rapidly? Due to radiation. Just because you can, like, wouldn't you want to try to? Okay, maybe less radiation shooting saves on costs or time or material. Maybe, could be a reason. I think that building long-lasting things would be better than building something that lasts a short time and constantly replacing it. What do I know? What do I know? The Citadel species built their own stations during Rachni Wars, several of which have been maintained to this day. Okay. Suen. Rachni homeworld. Tightly locked to the system's red wall. One side constantly bombarded by the sun and the other completely frozen. Life evolved in the Terminator, perpetual twilight zone between Suen's two extremes. Rachni many forage underground. Suen's abundant subterranean rivers presented them with a place to thrive. Wrestling with the engineering problems of Suen's extreme surface environment may have given the Rachni their first insight into how to build interstellar spacecraft. Suen was the site of the last battle in Rachni Wars. When cruel forces bombarded the planet, the Rachni abandoned their surface buildings for the security of their tunnels. Krogan, resistant to Suen's toxic atmosphere, carried weapons of mass destruction into secret chambers of the Rachni Queens and detonated explosions so powerful, sinkholes are still visible today. Fuck him up, Krogan say. Fuck him up. Yeah. They're gonna come for my ass, aren't they? And I have nothing to show for all this exploration.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, I think it's time for me to plunge into the big mission of there was the Citadel. Wait, what? Okay, it's just a jumping off point, but I can't access it. I just exposed a little secret destination. Let's hope I have actually cleared everything. I have the automated turret schematics, I've heating unit stabilizers, I've gotten the book of pleadings. Here goes nothing.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Joker has green eyes.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, I'd focus from Cerberus. Who hates the Cerberus? James, maybe? Garrus. Just bro out with Garrus and James. Not gonna have that many biotics. Let's see. And Javik has biotic powers. Yeah, I don't want too many meatheads, but sure. James is just getting past it constantly. I feel bad for him. Next mission, James. Next mission I'll surely bring you along. You're definitely not the most boring member of the squad that no one wants to bring along on missions. Sick. I just realized they make you fight Cerberus more often than Reapers because yeah, they need enemy that's weak enough for you to be confronting regularly, but also a credible enough threat. Can't have you fighting, planet-ending Reapers every mission, can they? Also, they need some enemy variety.
Coming in hot. Get to cover. On it.
Ooh, what, where? Yes. Oh, these are cop cars. Blue and red lights, right? CSEC, of course. Cop cars. Apparently, aliens have also adopted the human convention of using red and blue warning lights for their cop cars. Though, man, this game is made by Americans. I know how strongly American it is. I can't resist but comment on it. Oh, you! Wait, did someone scream my name? Ah, ship it! You meddling asshole, ship it! I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. Lot 9. Oh, Commander Bailey. It's Commander Bailey. It's not an enemy. Oh, shit. Not looking too good there, buddy. It looks like I killed Commander Bailey in this pose. Oh no, I forgot. So I have to hide the UI before I take a shot. Because this screenshot function, this photo mode is just haphazardly added.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Okay. It's gonna be a... Oh, I thought I'm gonna have to defend the guy.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
Okay, so... Udina might be working with Cerberus. He is a bit of a human supremacist. So there's a good reason to suspect Udina is the mole, the traitor. He was about to be prosecuted, right? So maybe he got Cerberus to launch an attack to save his ass. This is all, of course, pure conjecture. Who knows? Who knows? But, yeah, sure. Yeah, let's rescue the Counselor and see what he has to say about all
One
that.
Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Babe, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Payne has some kind of disease that he's slowly dying from, right? Oh, entirely possible to save. Alright. Yeah. Do you have a career waiting in internal affairs? CSEC, join us. Be a mall cop. I mean, this space station looks like a giant mall. So, yeah. Futuristic mall, but a mall nonetheless. Oh, I have armor breaking, right? So I can shoot through armor. I forgot. Not very effectively, but better than nothing. Volus suits are highly pressurized. Caution. Which means if you shoot at them, they'll blow out. They live in 60 Earth atmosphere, so they're walking time bombs essentially. I've never seen this game depict what, or maybe I don't recall, but yeah, I've never seen this game depict what happens if you kill a Volus by shooting it. Stay alert for illegal, yeah, but yeah. What happens? What happens if you shoot and kill a Volus? Does he just blow up? Assault rifle piercing mode. Oh. Thank you very much, but I don't need it because I happen to have
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in. I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
encrypted emergency message from Commander Bay to our officers. Cerberus attack in progress. All hands on deck. CSAT corps.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Evil sleeper agents. Interesting. Interesting, man. They're everywhere. Sleeper agents. Sleeper agents. They like to take naps everywhere. Like lazy cats. Why are there sleeper agents and why aren't there napper agents? Like napper agents are occasionally sleeper agents, but sometimes they wake up, sit face, and then go back to napping. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Okay. I've looted everything. I think I've looted everything. Let's move on.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Yeah, unsealing. Oh, sprinklers. That's how you can tell. Yeah. You know, I have all this space technology and it still comes down to using H2O water to extinguish fires. Maybe it's a special chemical mixture that puts out fire. Maybe. But sure does look like regular ass water. Fuck, that guy just blew up. Yeah, this combo, this armor that makes me recharge faster and boost my power damage is neat. I might actually have to keep using this for the later endgame battles because it synergizes so well with my build. It also has extra shield strength, which makes me harder to kill. That's the other bonus. Because well, essentially I'm a mage, right? I'm a spellcaster, so I am more fragile than most other character classes. This is space D&D, by the way. The recon hood. Alright, cool. Just checking this room is clear before I go into another room. Oh, it's Oh, new gun. No, I'm gonna stick with what I have. A locker. I got money. Poor guys. Killed while trying to take a shower. I'm trying to take a piss.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Ugh. Killed while pissing. Imagine that. The humiliation. Did he even get a chance to zip up? I think he did. The smallest mercy to be granted between one human to another. Do you let me just zip up before you shoot me in the head? Alright, I know it's over there, but alright. Have I clean out everything and everything. Alright. What is scramble? Ooh, weapon bench. Alright. Yeah, there's a new gun, but it's not fully upgraded, which means it's useless as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, this Revenant. Heavyweight, high capacity, high fire rate. Half the damage of what I have currently. Vindicator, less damage. A Mattock, Face Stone. Because this guy uses powers, so heavyweight means that his power recharges slower, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's any difference between NPCs and a regular ass player character. Because originally he was equipped with his protean weapon, particle rifle, which is actually yeah. Particle rifle is pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. And the striker assault rifle has the same. Yeah, it's just as heavy, but well, because he's an NPC. The problem with striker assault rifle, despite its high damage, is low fire rate and poor accuracy, but he's an NPC, so accuracy doesn't really matter. The game will compensate for it. Alright, let's do something with the elevator. Be cool, right?
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Bullet holes still glowing. The battle was fresh. The kill is to smell the blood.
Lamont, you alive?
You are giving away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
I like the little chatter about tactics. You're giving away your position. Feels like an actual team. How do I? Oh, holding down X switches weapon. Okay, cool. I need to find a way to open the door if I want access to that. Oh, all this stuff. All right. Yeah, find out. That's a way to open it up. Security tail helmets. It's a piercing mod. The game is just throwing mods at me now. But it's a main mission, so the reasoning I suspect is that... Oh, so switching weapons will cause me to... turn off some of the mods. Okay, I see. But yeah, this is the main mission, so it makes sense for them to throw all kinds of mods at you because it's kind of like you can't avoid doing this mission. So if you're under level or under equipped or under this, under that, then this is the best chance for you to, well, the best chance for the game to rectify your deficiencies. Personal log. Armando Owen Bailey. Entry 1. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Entry 2. Reschedule meeting with customs analysts about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again. Damn it. Entry 3. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometrics systems calibrated. Again. Goddamn illegals. We should make them pay for the war. With biometrics war. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of Citadel to the other. So, because, yeah, Herc doesn't fill out his reports properly. And Bailey has a lot on his plate. Is there no way to access it without progressing further? Door control. Okay, so maybe if I do something about the door. Yeah, alright, it's this door. Great, wonderful. Talon. I'll check it out later. Datapad. From Sergeant Raya Shaw to Captain Iana Mao. I brought up number 177504 from evidence so you can see for yourself. Caught Slack who was assembling it in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. You gotta pass the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel in a hollow out Omni 2, Ezo in one of those Scission toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in his sport coat like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued. And before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin. This is not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it. Organized crime knows it. Everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's Internal Affairs when you need them? Why can't we get them to open an investigation of customs? You will not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the executor this. If this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? Sure. Well, turns out, yeah, it's a whole fucking Cerberus attack team. That's what's slip you guys by. Account details. Money. Free money for my pocket.
We've got to be close now. Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Career Internal Affairs, highly pressurized water suits, and illegal AI. That's the message they're always pushing. A news van, a freaking news van. Why is there the concept of such a vehicle, a van in I'm just gonna keep battering you guys until, like, you know, yeah, nothing, your pup. I can't see shit, I can't target you guys, so you guys are gonna have to die the slow way. I can keep this up all day. And I have kept it up all day. Reporter's name sounds familiar. I think I've interacted with her before. She might be one of those reporters I've punched because I don't like what she's reporting about me. Alright. Is there a door control somewhere? Ooh, cool rifle. I think I have that, right? That's a Phaeton. That's a Turian rifle. I recognize the shape. For what it's worth, the art team, the game designers, the visual artists, the visual designers, or director, the visual director perhaps, they've managed to create cohesive visual identities for each of the factions. So you can kind of tell, you know, what a ship or who's the creator of a ship or a weapon, just based on the aesthetics. I don't see a way to open the door, so I guess there's no way to open it. Oh well, fine. Check my corners. Reach.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Nope, still alive.
Keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
I saw blinking. Come on. Oh wait.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Oh no, oh no. Just start shooting. Yeah, yeah.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Udina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
Start shooting.
No, it's fun.
Pain. Pain is awesome. Assassin versus assassin. Shoot his leg. Incapacitate him somehow. Quick. Stop trying to look cool. Kane was gonna die anyway, but still kinda sad. Oh, Tane, good, good.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Any crash you can walk away from. Am I right?
My instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Houdin is with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
So it's now confirmed Udina is a traitor. He's a bad dude. And oh, hi. Ah, Armale. Oh yeah. Wait, is this a weapons manufacturer? I think so. It's a shame that my fight doesn't take me past the part of the Presidium that contains all the store. Oh, this would be a nice time for me to start looting a lot of stuff and just blame it on Cerberus. Yes, yes. I'm a cheap bastard. I want all the upgrades for free. Oh, you! Where are you? So better music was playing because there was a nemesis that still haven't killed. Nemesis can cloak themselves and I see. Well, dude's dead now. Oh, more battle music because
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Phantom. What is a phantom? Why are you standing out in the open, man? Oh wait, that's the boss. Is that the boss I'm trying to fight? Phantom? No, it's not the boss. Just happens to be an extremely tough motherfucker. do I deal with those fuckers? He seems to have a biotic barrier, and my regular tactic doesn't quite work on him. So I guess it's just gunfire. That's it.
They sealed it behind them.
Seal what behind them? Oh, they're talking about the Cerberus troops sealing the door behind them, so we need to find a way around. Yep. Money! All that meticulous checking finally pays off. Alright, motherfuckers. Shep is here.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Wait, has it? It has blown off. Whoa, 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 it hasn't, it hasn't. Damn, this thing is a walking sniper rifle. No, how do I swap? I swap this. Oh, and I haven't even got armor-piercing ammo on my pistol. Damn, this high level play is so neat. Melting enemies in seconds. You feel powerful. There is challenge. You know, motherfuckers can melt to me very quickly as well, but it's a neat balance. It's like I can kill them very quickly, they can kill me very quickly. Just need to be careful. Don't peek out of cover, and I'll be fine. Damn, son. Oh, so this switches. Other side, okay. Council elevator, no, not yet. So the button to display the objective marker is also the button to switch cover. Why would you assign it to the same button? I don't get it, but okay. Now I know. Not that I'll ever be using it all that often. Still good to know. I don't think I'll retain that information, to be honest. Garrus also looks extremely cool in his tactical gear.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Can't see.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Looks like he got shafted.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Nope. He's gonna use his biotics to fly up. Where? Ow. Oh.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
Why is there this cool electric arc thing?
Here they come.
Just for visual effect, I guess. Which side he's coming? How's my teammates? Alright, they picked the right weapons.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
What's that noise?
Gunner, get down! Go!
Udina is the rest of the counselors.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
Shepard admitted to working
No,
with Cerberus.
fuck.
For all we know, he's still with them.
Okay. I'm gonna redo sections because I want to do the fuck. I miss it. Yeah, because I thought it was gonna be a long cutscene, so I took a drink break and then fuck. I tried to press LT. I'm not sure it registered, so I'm gonna stop the game and reload. My. I'm gonna take a break. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I'm on. Fuck. That's a little sudden.
I see them. Jump.
that noise?
Gunner, get down! Go!
Good thing I brought some aliens along for the ride, so it doesn't seem like I'm some kind of human supremacist.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
Okay, the accusation does hold some weight because I did join Cerberus in Mass Effect 2. I did work alongside. I did not join them, but I sort of... Cerberus reconstructed my body, so I kind of owe my life to them. And I work to further some of Cerberus's objectives during Mass Effect 2, so... Suspicions, just casting suspicion on me being part of Cerberus is valid. What I don't like is the fact that during this cutscene, me and my team member are just frozen still. Like, we're not even breathing or doing anything. Our eyes are moving, but that's it. Eyes are moving, blinking, but yeah. You expect us to be breathing or something. Okay, maybe the aliens don't breathe, but I as a human should be breathing, not just holding still, completely motionless. Anyway, Kaden, you're making a mistake.
I can explain this, Kaden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Budina's behind this attack. The Solarian counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Wait, should I have done that? I'm not sure.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Okay, pause the game because I want to reconsider my choices. Fuck.
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Okay. I'm gonna take this chance to search. Should you shoot? I type UDI UD and the game just straight up asks. Take the shot because you want to protect the council. I take the shot because I hate Udina. You're not the same. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because instinctively it's like, even though I know it's renegade, in the heat of the moment, if someone's pointing a gun at a counselor and really know that he's a traitor and all that, it's like, fuck, man. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. AI is telling me not to shoot, but humans, I assume humans on message boards are saying that, yeah, shoot the guy. People are comparing it to Palpatine and Anakin and all that. Oh, okay, someone else will take the shot if I do not take the shot. Okay. Fuck, I don't know what's the latest autosave, but let's redo this shit again. Because, yeah, if I keep doing conversations and all that, it's gonna be one long, endless chain of stuff happening. I actually want to take a break. So...
Leave your pond and drop on by. Everyone loves our ambience. Take a seat and you will find you're in paradise. No need to feel uptight. We're all family here. Take a sip and you will see how great life can be. Your head'll start to swim like it's in the sea. Let us raise a glass to all terrapins. We don't care if you're alone or you bring a bunch of friends. Turn you down, 'cause our bar's the best bar known. Life has taught us to try hard, so we raise the bar. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. At the Happy Turtle.
Alright. Let's resume the game. Difficult choices. Wait. Okay, the game didn't crash, it just... I need to alt-tab back in.
I see them. Jump!
What's that noise?
Gunner, get down! Go! Just hang on.
You make a mistake.
I can explain this, kid.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Budina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Oh, he dies either way.
Caden?
Yeah, I'm good.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
It's impressive that C-Sec strikes fear into the heart of Cerberus. Oh, the beat feet once they know C-Sec is coming.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Lang. That's not a very Chinese pronunciation. Lung.
We looked
Hai
over
Lung.
every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Oh, that Hai Lung will come out soon enough.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Yeah, well, look, Tate is dying. Or rather, he's gonna be dead very soon. Because of some kind of... Right, some kind of disease he has, right? Wet lungs or whatever the fuck it was. So he's not long for this world. I'm not gonna be surprised by presence of complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
So we're gonna say our parting words too. Not detained. Watch him die.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Indeed.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
Well, you guys have a bunch of refugees, right? So long as they pass some kind of security check. And I don't think you have manpower issues.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
Just notice how prominently the symbol for Earth features North America. Again, this game was made by Americans, right? So,
how does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
good luck to us both. All that chatting when I should actually be rushing to Kane's bedside before he expires. Human embassy. Oh, spectator requisition. Doing anything but talk to Tane. Oh yeah, I should save in case me just running around sets off some kind of timer that causes the that causes Tane to perhaps die before I get a chance to speak to him. Power recharge speed cost me 5,000 buckos. I think I might have missed this in some system, and that's why now I get a chance to buy it. Do you have enough money for some of these weapons? Holy fuck. Costs, the insane cost of every single thing here. Galaxy is dying, but someone still gotta earn money. God damn it. These fucking vampires. You greedy fuck vampires. Ghouls. War profiteering ghouls.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Alright. So I should be on the lookout for Cerberus stuff, Cerberus ciphers. I don't know where though. Earth Counselor. In lowercase, Donald Udina. Capitalization is kind of weird. Alright. Well, technically he's still the Earth Counselor, I guess, until a replacement is found.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
The wife is dead. The sorry wife is dead. Oh, this guy looks like me. That's the thing with using a generic character creator instead of using default face. I will end up with someone who looks like me. Close enough. Skin tone is a little different, but other than that, like, this is just me.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Crap, do we have any AI-enabled fragments to Sovereign? Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and Asari worlds will keep burning.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria. A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on Arun in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation. Cerberus forces have attacked Tuchanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
Yep.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Yeah, that just happened.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councillor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Oh, they're not saying that Udina's a traitor. Okay.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Okay. Yeah, I heard the part about Erdnot Rex, so let's loop back. Wait, you're the guy looking for something. Oh hey, I found another one of my clones. I mean, except for differences in eye color, essentially clones. I wish I could just crouch down next to him so I can take a photo. But yeah, look at this. There's clones of me everywhere. I guess this guy also has a tiny, almost imperceptible soul patch underneath his lower lips. Lower lip, not lips. Because plural suggests something else. Hi, diplomat.
Thank
thank you again, EarthClan.
Oh, okay. Already given what you need.
Died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Yeah, let's rush towards Tane. I can turn in the other quest later.
One moment, please.
Spectre status recognized.
Now arriving at
You are
Memorial
VIP.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from a Thame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Okay. You will need blood. You will need blood. Sorry, blood. Kane used to sit here. Yeah. Look out at the Citadel space. Slowly accepting his death.
Welcome to Serta.
I need more metagel.
Be safe.
Wait.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh, another upgrade.
Thank you for shopping.
Dangerously low on funds. Where's the PTSD? Sorry, gone.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Doing everything just to save this one patient. Scouring the galaxy for a chemical treatment. For just one life. That shows how much we care. About this random person we've never met before. Maybe finding that chemical treatment itself will help other patients as well suffering from similar conditions.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
Suspect that saving the general will add to my war score. So that's why I also want to save, the guy who needs a chemical treatment. Who knows, he might be someone important. I need him for my stats. I need to boost my war score.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? It's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive.
Try
If we take
triage.
care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies.
Alright. Let the internet make my decision. I can hear the people moaning and groaning in the background of the hospital. Right, morality guy. Even though the word triage was never mentioned, I typed the word support triage and it did show a page that contains a guide on the morality impact. I'm gonna guess that if I support the Solarian, I'll get Paragon points, and if I support the human, I'll get Renegade points. But let's see. It's such a long ass page. I need to search for. I need to search the keyword. Let's see. +2 reputation for supporting either one. No mention if it's Paragon or Renegade. No repercussions. Okay.
Nice. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation.
Yeah, I'm a miracle worker. I'm gonna somehow get more supplies for you guys.
We're fighting
I
right
mean,
now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
holy fuck. Okay, money credits are still a fucking thing in this war situation. What the? What? Why? It's like, okay, the less fortunate patients are just kind of condemned to die because they have enough credits to get more supplies. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm glad I supported a salaried physician. I thought this was actual, you know, combat situation where you're on the battlefield and you're not talking about money, you're just talking purely about complete lack of supply in the battlefield, and you have to decide who to save. No, this is actually a case of just not having enough money to divert supplies. The supplies are there, it's just people want to be paid for it, that's all. Yeah, Solarian is the right choice, man. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, attending doctor. Are you the one who's
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Fuck. Wow. I knew this day was coming.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
I can read Drell now.
Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
What? Won't be alone long. What does it mean? Like, am I gonna join Thane in death? It's pretty, but yeah, Thane was super nice, even in death. His thought was on me. He was on me. Oh man, Thane. Thane. Can go past physical barriers. Well, That's it. That's the sad goodbye. Some weird frame rate issues, but whatever. Yeah. There was a heavy moment, and I made inappropriate comments, as I am wont to do. Come on, it's just a 3D character. Right. Who cares?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh, what's at the embassies?
Areas tagged of interest.
Maybe I should go to comments to turn in some of the items that I've
Now
acquired.
arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yep, stuff is burning.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that could help us, even today...
Okay. Yeah, basically the game is just dumping all these side quests on me now. So
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
oh, jellyfish, cute.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Kedar gauntlets.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Don't know if I can find these out in the field.
At Kanala Exports,
I know record systems and so on
heart is a strong heart.
I can always find them in the field, but
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for
well.
security and peace of
We
mind.
appreciate your visit.
Angry Accountant, what's your deal?
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the
Thank you.
cold.
Come
Ask
again.
about our full
It's
service
my money, and I'm
warranties.
closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What can they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing if you take your money and hide.
God fucking damn it, man. It's just recreating a bunch of
Your account helps fund Citadel defense.
like situations that they are based on Earth's history of war and trying to transplant it into a galactic scale. It's just money, 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 money.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running?
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, How can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Yeah. It's true, right? It's sort of like, look. Can't really defend against Reapers. But seriously, who else has a better chance against Reapers than the Council? Just because some Cerberus, some infiltrators manage a one-off surprise or infiltration attack.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive. He got blasted by Cerberus. He's just a victim.
Oh, wounded veteran, who's a terrorist bastard, huh? Spectre terminal updated. Ooh. Oh, okay. I think I'll get a choice on whether I should kill the wounded veteran or let him be rescued.
The Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Okay, and you find some fossils so that they can recreate an extinct species, so Solarans. Preeminent bioengineers.
Greetings, Bourbon. This one understands that you are the second best law enforcement agent on the Citadel.
Funny. I heard the same thing about you.
Just avoid interfering with this one's projected maneuvering path.
Hold it, Spectre. We do this by the book.
Continue
their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula. Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled
Purgatory.
Damn it, another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No, E-Crime still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took it apart. Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret guns down on Mom and her kids.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
E-crimes work fast.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Auto record on. Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like 3 fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you do. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Can't you... like, does the CSAC have some kind of authority, you know, sort of compel these shop owners to give up their video recordings? Oh. I'm gonna support the CSAC officer.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSAC however you can.
Thank you for that.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC,
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the Citadel. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right, just... I hope it helps.
Okay, so if I choose a side with owner, maybe I can get some free electronics that also help my war effort. Support cafe owner or CSAC officer. Weird. Okay, people are saying that this thing is bugged, but no one tells me what the rewards are. Oh, apparently, what? Apparently it's -2 if you support the cafe owner. No, this is something else. What? This is... Oh no, this is one of those fucked up web pages that's just essentially data mining a bunch of common search terms and then just giving me a ton of viruses. Thankfully, I'm on mobile, so not saying that it's impossible to have viruses on iOS, but yeah. So let's try that again. ME3 support officer or owner. I'm gonna have to go back to 2012. Okay, so apparently actually I should support the cafe owner because supporting the officer just makes CSAT officers focus on petty crimes. So apparently it's bugged, so to change the CDF, Citadel Defense Force regarding CSAC focusing on misdemeanors is mistakenly tied to the conversation at the cafe. Oh. So it's bugged and it's never been fixed. Oh my, this is terrible. Oh, good thing I searched right online.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
Safety, security, protection.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
And you should be looking in your own office. I saw the news.
I know. You're right. I'm sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through channels.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
So it's not as clean cut as I thought it'd be. Yep. The birds always face me, no matter how I turn the camera, because they are not 3D objects. They're not true 3D objects, right? Yeah, I did. Very cleverly made. I think they modeled the birds in 3D and then turned them into 2D sprites. I'll check the war assets real quick. Oh, hey.
Caden. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hey, is it a good idea for me to get Caden aboard?
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kai Lang.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Okay, I don't even want to have this conversation right now. I just came in to check my war assets. I didn't know there was gonna be a bunch of cutscenes. Right, Caden. Fuck. Should I let him join me on board Normandy or not? Okay, so some people are actually discussing the justifications needed, the mental justifications needed to take Caden aboard. Because it doesn't make sense that such a powerful, such an accomplished person who could effectively lead battalions and all that, you know, to have him on board your dinky little Normandy. And he could be doing more for the war effort. And sort of explaining it as, well, you know, actually Caden will buy a couple more minutes for, well, some people online are defending it as, yeah, Caden can buy a couple more minutes for your team. But actually, if he is on your team, then he could have a greater impact than if he was outside your team. If you send them off to Hackett to become war assets, beside those 25 points, the game will functionally treat them as dead, and they will not take any part whatsoever in the Citadel DLC, including the party. I don't know about Citadel DLC or the party, but, well, now I do. So yeah, alright. Caden stays. Alright, so yeah. Short story, be careful about Kai Lang, as Americans say. You know him?
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. I thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'm really tempted to just say in a very arrogant manner, he'll die like all the rest. But no, I'm actually a good guy.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
I wouldn't fail you.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships, and the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Alright, so Salarians and...
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Everyone wants to talk to me. Because I'm the only guy who can solve their problems. Citadel Defense Force. CSEC is concentrating on war-related problems and more serious crimes. By focusing resources, the overall security of the Citadel has improved. Okay. I hope that the text matches the actual effect that that I did indeed gain extra points towards the Citadel Defense Force. Right, the Asari science team. Yeah, so sorry. Just after I rescued their counselor, they're helping me now. They're putting more effort towards helping the Crucible project, rather. Let's see. Many respected Asari scientists have used their long lifespans to become leading experts in their fields. Asari scholars often gain perspective on how cultural shifts affect society, grasping the larger contextual forces behind new proposals and using this to springboard into hypotheses years ahead of their time. Asari science team working on the Crucible consists of some of the keenest scientific mavericks in the galaxy, eager to contribute to its construction. Asari Second Fleet. A group of Asari mercenaries sent by a matriarch friend of Commander have volunteered their services. They arrive with Second Fleet, deploying to combat zones as required. Sixth Fleet. Sixth Fleet has more dreadnoughts than any other collection of ships in the Asari Navy. An almost superstitious dread has grown around its entrance into conflict, as any war with the fleet has never remained small. It was the Sixth Fleet that flew against Arachni in the beginning of Arachni Wars, and it was the Sixth Fleet that liberated First Colony under siege in the Krogan rebellions. Unfairly or not, its service people have a reputation for being sober, serious, and humorless. Nevertheless, the Sixth Fleet is a welcome sight for any ally when it arrives. Yeah, sure. People need more dreadnoughts, definitely. The Destiny Ascension is the flagship of the Citadel fleet, a powerful Asari dreadnought unlike any other vessel in the galaxy. Captained by Matriarch Lidania, the Destiny Ascension evacuated the Council during the 2183 Battle of the Citadel, but was crippled by attacking Geth. Alliance fleets came in, taking heavy fire but saving the Ascension and the Council from destruction. Asari have repaired and upgraded the dreadnought shielding and firepower, committing the formidable ship to the fight against the Reapers. Okay, cool. The Sixth Fleet is 90 points. A single Destiny Ascension is worth 70 points. Alright, Salarans. I rescued their counselors, so what do they have to say? Salaran Third Fleet. An Alliance Rear Admiral once unfairly dismissed the Salarian Third Fleet as nothing more than an overabundance of spy planes. While the Salarians rely heavily on gathering intelligence in any war, Third Fleet's firepower is comparable to any major naval force. Its vessels use the latest Guardian defense systems, with improved tracking algorithms to handle a greater number of projectiles than older models. Even its scouting flotillas have been armed with hull-mounted Tenix cannons, developed in conjunction with the Turian military. Okay, you know what's my biggest issue? Salarian Third Fleet worth 125 points. It doesn't even have its own 3D model or picture of it. The goddamn Volus have their own special ship depicted. Volus Dreadnought's worth 50 points by itself. Salarian Fleet 125, so at least Salarian Third Fleet is not bringing shame to Salarians. It's worth 2.5 Volus Dreadnoughts. Alright, what about Turans? What are you bringing to the table? 6th Fleet. Turian Navy has the most dreadnoughts of any known species in the Milky Way. Turian hierarchy limited production of these ships only because the Treaty of Pharaxen strictly controls the number of dreadnoughts due to their destructive capabilities. Turian 6th Fleet is technically classified as a peacekeeping fleet. Before the Reapers, it was chiefly used to patrol the space around Citadel. Now, it's ready to fly to areas trying to fight off the invasion. Okay, that's all I wanted to check. I was roped into a bunch of conversations that I wasn't prepared for. Also, it seems like I have a bunch of codex entries now. Yeah, I want to get back to Citadel.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Yeah, Udina got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Man, when it rains, it pours. Just a shit ton of stuff just coming in. Alright, fine. What lead do you have?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Okay. If we can trust them, right? That was my first instinct before I even saw the dialogue options. Yeah, but I'm a nice guy. I'll trust the scientists. Definitely not a Cerberus trap to find out what's happening with the Cerberus, with the Crucible project. It's definitely not a trap.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Okay. I'll get to it when I get to it. Oh, Galaxy. Oh, fucking Galaxy needs my help. Down to a single patient that's dying on a Citadel hospital. What? The emails just came pouring in. Game night. Why the fuck are you asking me about game night at this fucking juncture? From Samantha Trainer. Wait, who was that name sounds extremely familiar. Oh yeah, Trainer, right? Trainer. That was my. That was the former. She was the one who was helping me, right? The. She was my. She was. Well, she serves as function of something like a secretary. I don't know what they call it, but yeah, this is the function that's being served right now by her, this specialist trainer. Oh. Oh, wait, it's you. You. Sorry, trainer. I don't remember your name, like for real. Oh, she wants some private time with me in my own cabin, huh? Wait, what? Game night? Okay, it's still here. It's still good. Oh, Jessica from betting, right? So the red messages do stays. Didn't disappear. It just went down the list. Okay. Anyway, game night. From Samantha Trainer. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Ooh. Commander Shepard needs to de-stress. Citadel interview. Your cabin. From Diana Alice. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the The networks are going wall to wall with the coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room, so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. You need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Is it my brain or is it because Mass Effect trained me to keep thinking of romance options, but as a male commander, every time I get offers to spend time alone in the cabin with a woman, especially a human woman, my first thought goes towards someplace nasty, someplace sexy. Meet me at the bar, from Jack. Students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Jack. Oh. Cool. Crazy biotic. ANN alert. New article on Cerberus. Yeah, Jack, I don't see her as a romance potential, so I don't give a shit about her. No, she doesn't want to meet me at the cabin anyway. She wants to meet me at some place public. At Purgatory, so yeah. My mind doesn't wander into unclean places, shall we say, when I receive an email like this. Also, we are still calling it email in the future. Right, so what is this article on Cerberus by the ANN? Alliance News Network Information Partners. Elysium. An evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium was reportedly safe after a lone biotech worker intervened. Shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. A shuttle was safe when the biotech, identified by authorities as Arkdashlu, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Arkdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity, and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Phrygia as a child. Wait, is this a captive, a Cerberus captive that is safe, a Cerberus biotech that is safe? And so now he sort of redeemed himself by saving a biotech filled with children. A shuttle filled with children. Witnesses say he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Well, he died with honor. Hats out. Alright. The Leshmo from Adrian Victor's Commander Ship. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. Cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information. The only other person who knew the cruiser's position was world's ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. Wait, what? Okay, so Din Korlak has a bounty out for his head. Okay, so I think what they're suggesting is Din Korlak has a bounty out for his head, and to perhaps so get that bounty off his head, he traded insider information and gave Cerberus that information so that Cerberus doesn't hunt this Wallace ambassador Din Korlak down. My advisors insist that I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Wallace economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for a political crisis that would result if, such an accusation was leveled. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus male. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Regards, Primarch Victus. And got a minute. From James Vega. Hey, Commander. Just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical. Just wanted to chat. Okay. Kai Lang's dossier from Stephen Hackett. Shepard, as promised, here is what we have on Kai Lang. Forwarded message from Alliance Records. Subject Kai Lang's dossier to Stephen Hackett. Name? Lang, Kai. Date of Systems Alliance Military Enlistment, November 14, 2172. Age on enlistment, 16. Credentials, fake. Tours of duty, 2172. Terminus Systems, Patrol and Reconnaissance. 2173. Exodus Cluster, Patrol and Reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. Sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. 2174. Raid of Ention. Recommended for System Alliance Medal of Valor. 2175. Kite's Nest. That name sounds familiar. Right. Tactical Reconnaissance. Accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. What a name. Okay, Interplanetary and Academy I'm fine, but Combatives. Combatives. 2176. Receive N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. So he's at least as competent as I am. I mean, I'm also an N7. And 2176, same year that he received the N7 designation, he was dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Who did he murder? Want to know? Cerberus activities. Intel on Kailing's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Leng's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Leng is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. Cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom class implants. Yeah, the Phantom staff who are not Kailang are a pain in the ass, so combine an N7 with Phantom class implants. He's going to be a massive, massive pain in the ass. Priority Citadel Shore Leave. From Admiral Hackett. Commander Shep, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little tender, loving care. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of here. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. You need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Admiral Hackett. Ah, so that's the party. That's the party. Okay, so I'm gonna replay a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna make the same choices that I've already made this time around. But I'm gonna pretend that I never boarded Normandy. I'm still on the Citadel.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be
I'm supporting
People
Ona.
are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
And you should be looking in your own office. I saw the news.
I know. Just, you're right. I'm sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through channels.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Alright. So maybe it's not a bug. Like, the way the conversation played out. It's just, you know, it's just not made very clear that because you sort of let the CSAT officer not go through proper channels, then he thinks he has authority to just chase down his personal vendettas. And that's actually detrimental to the war effort. Instead of focusing on bigger things.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Oh, yeah. What a shame. Don't worry. I, as commander of Normandy, will just run around the entire galaxy doing random odd jobs for people, so consider that obelisk yours.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Oh, chest plate. Many damage. Not feeling it.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Special wartime discount. I don't buy it.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication.
You lie. Why can't...
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, wow, that's great.
Oh yeah, I heard this conversation before.
Which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Thank goodness we ended that looping conversation chain. Yay! That Krogan's death meant something. We don't have to listen to this endless conversation loop anymore.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Ooh, that would cost me all my credits. More shield, faster regen speed, more health. So this thing is just meant to help me tough out.
Apply for a professional discount.
Tough things out. I think the best way to survive is by killing enemies faster than they can kill me. I'll stick with my Dragon Age armor.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think Accord is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
I want to support the word merchant. But once again, I'm gonna consult the Oracle. The Oracle known as the Internet. Okay, so apparently Word Merchant gets me 2 Paragon points. Angry Merchant is 2 Renegade points. Don't know if there's any impact on the war score. So it's just points, alright.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
All of all, follow proper procedures.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
过细歪子
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
deals you never see coming.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Such an interesting way to grab people's attention, I guess. It's like
Thank you for shopping at Agor
just like a gunshot, just a sniper shot that people don't see coming. You get deals that you won't see coming.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Turian anti-material rifle. Armor piercing and explosive. In a desperate move, the Turians released its specifications over the extranet so that nearly anyone with a fabricator could manufacture this weapon to help the war effort. However, I still have to pay like 10k to get this fucking rifle. This will be... Well, if I have the money, but... Yeah. But this would match...
All Citratine Armory products and include a lifetime guarantee for performance.
Garrus. His name is Garrus, right?
For details.
So, Garrus is doing him running around with a anti-material rifle that's both armor-piercing explosive will be very neat.
That's Cyprotine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Oh, Liara. Oh. Hi.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Alright. You need some time alone. I get it.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Yeah, I've checked these two stores out already.
Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Good hunting.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Officer knows. You don't dress like an officer, but alright.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Just very casually telling people that, yeah, I have special authority. Back in my exclusive club.
Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palaven, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
So alright, so yeah, the internet was right. The war effort thing, focusing on petty crimes or focusing on bigger stuff, like actually, yeah. It's actually meant for that conversation. Yeah, they're right. I support the patient CSEC officer. Apparently for Paragon points. Wait, so... Oh! Weird. Everyone keeps saying it's a bug, and then IGN is suggesting that it might not be a bug. So it has been turned into a Paragon thing instead of a war score thing. Oh. Yawning. Actually, I need to prep. I need to prep to cook food. I have rice that's really been washed and soaked for perhaps way too long. More than 12 hours actually. Yes. So that part is done, but yeah, I need to cut up vegetables. Yeah. We prepare for the meal they're eating, and then after eating I'll sleep. So maybe I won't end things here. Not yet. Maybe I'll do an extra 10 minutes, but let me check the whole like angry slash patient CSAC officer issue. The better choice is with the angry one. For some reason, my game keeps glitching and picks the patient one's choice. But this was in 2012, and apparently the bug was never fixed, huh? This is another website. So CSAT officer argument, support the patient guy for extra 2 Paragon points, I guess.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Just feels so damn petty right now.
Oh well. Maybe the game designers changed their mind. I don't know. Could very well be a bug. Hey, Celia, who are you?
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Oh. An all black Slaren looks kind of cool, especially with those purple accents. Yeah.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Okay, so I met some Krogan over at... I don't know where. I assume it's somewhere near Tuchanka. And that was actually the husband of a Sari merchant over at Citadel. Citizens on the Citadel are preparing to carry out some sort of assassination at the CSAT office in the Presidium Commons. Go there and look for suspicious activity. Yeah. Alright. This bot guy is suspicious. Bot guys are always suspicious. Captain Aaron Summers.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. Way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Okay, Paragon experience credits. I'll take all that. It's gonna be a massive undertaking, I think. From this point onwards, it's... yeah.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Shut. Gorek's wanted for 6 bodies. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Voya, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
That's a massive undertaking. I mean, so much content being unlocked after this attack. Do you have anything to say?
Welcome back to the Presidium Commons, Commander Shepard. How may I help you?
The place feels familiar.
The current decoration budget was approved by Ambassador. Each species granted ambassadorial rights on the Citadel can apply for a slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below. The only condition is that the proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living
Ambassador
on the Citadel.
Osoda is not Udina anymore. I thought no one has replaced Udina just yet. Or is this a little glitch where I get a preview of the future?
The place feels familiar.
The current decoration budget
Ambassador
was approved by
Osoba.
Ambassador Osoba, the human representative for Earth on the Citadel. Each
I think it's
species
about...
granted ambassadorial
Okay, so
rights on
now I know who
Citadel
replaced
can apply for a
Udina.
slot on the decoration schedule to change the promenade and parks below.
Perhaps that was a human
Only
ambassador
condition
before
is that the
Udina.
proposed environmental features not be toxic to species living on the Citadel.
Let me check. Oh, okay. Maybe there are more than one ambassador on Citadel, because Ambassador Osoba was the one who gave me the quest about finding a dog tag for his son.
What's this promotion you mentioned?
Producer Jean-Marie Aronisius is donating a portion of all proceeds from her new Blasto movie to the Citadel's Military Defense Fund. Audio excerpts of Blasto 6, Partners in Crime, are now available for your listening pleasure right here on the Presidium.
Where can I check this out?
To listen to excerpts, simply go to the Features hallway and find the Blasto 6, Partners in Crime publicity panel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Alright.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I've cleared the embassies,
Areas tagged of interest
hospital,
are highlighted on the elevator menu.
commons, bars. I know there's gonna be shit ton of stuff to do. Docks as well, Normandy dock,
If you have a question,
D24.
please consult an Avena
You know what?
terminal
I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. I hope I remember what happened next time I come back. Oh. You know what? New safe. Because I'm gonna have to make so many choices. I'm gonna make so many saves. That, yeah. I don't want to overwrite important saves. Don't crash. Holy moly, that was a lot of content. A lot of content. So I don't know when I return to this game, because I didn't want to play the other games that I am kind of sort of currently caught up in. Our World, Skull and Bones, so many games. So yeah, maybe I do. Let's see. No, Sky Power tomorrow or Sky and Bones tomorrow. If I do stream slash tomorrow slash today, actually. Yeah, because I often go past midnight, so my sense of when something's today or tomorrow is all kinds of fucked up. But yeah, what can I say? Well, the only thing I can say is, holy fuck, it's been a while since I've spent time with the game. It's fun. That content bomb right after the Citadel incident, it's kind of insane. And I guess I'm looking forward to just reading reams upon reams of text and listening to, I don't know, how do you describe a bunch of audio? Text, you can describe it as reams and reams, because imagine physical paper and many pages means reams and reams of text, but audio, what do you call it? Bucket loads of audio, hard disks with entire terabytes of audio recording. But yeah, just loads and loads of content to look forward to. Next time, if and when I get back to this game. For now, yeah, I need to prep my meal for the day and cook it and eat it and sleep. So I'm gonna say goodbye for now. Goodbye.